Alrighty. I know I'm a little late, but trying to get comfortable. How's it going, everybody? It's Cover 13, and welcome back to another NASCAR Live Reaction. Today is the 75th annual, which is pretty insane, 75th annual Southern 500, sponsored by Cookout. I've been really looking forward to this race. I did the Italian Grand Prix live reaction this morning as Charles Leclerc wins in Ferrari's territory. What's up, NASCAR fan? Did I just see Santa? You probably did. So hope everybody is having a good Sunday. This race is gonna be quite a long one. I've been to the Southern 500 many times, and this race usually lasts for close to 4 hours, I assume. Even though this stream was supposed to start at 5:40, but I had to do something. But yeah, I hope everybody is doing okay. I gotta do something real quick. Okay, had to switch over things. All right. Will Kyle Larson go back to back? I have no idea. A lot of guys that are trying to point their way into the championship or trying to win to get the playoff. It's going to be very difficult. It's going to be a very difficult race to win, and you got so many guys that are hungry for a win to get in the playoffs. So anything can happen. 17 top 10 finishes for Tyler Reddick, regular season's points leader currently. Since this is the regular season's finale, Tyler Reddick is leading right now. I'm not sure how far Larson and Chase Elliott are to try to get that those extra 15 points. Just don't know what to expect. I tell you this right now, I'm expecting the overtime. You got to keep the streak going for these crown jewel races. Oh, that's beautiful. That's really cool. Driving the Kill Yarborough number 11. All right, it's about that time. No, you're fine. Let's go. Engines are fired up. I tell you this right now, Eric Jones is sneaky good. Like, he's won the Southern 500 twice, but he looked pretty fast during practice. But Bowman had like the best 10 lap average, so I just hope Bowman gets a top 10 or top 5 or win the thing. That would be so cool. And then next week, which is going to be more interesting, is going to be the start for the round of 16 for the playoffs, and they're racing at Atlanta. So that's going to definitely be interesting to watch. Commercials, commercials, commercials. I think the Xfinity Series, they still have a good amount of races till their playoffs start. Truck playoffs are already started. But you see the Truck Series, like their next race is not till Bristol, which that's like in 3 weeks. I have a feeling it's. I'd like to see Busher win. Maybe like it's hard to pick for real. It's actually quite difficult to pick now because you got so many good guys that are trying to race their way in and try to get in the playoffs. If Busher can get on points, that'd be really cool. But I think if for a winner, if Busher can do it, that's great. If Kyle Busch can make it, that's a miracle. But I have a feeling Ross Chastain. I don't know why. I feel like Ross Chastain is going to get it done. He does run really well at Darlington. He even won the truck race here. But, trucks and cup cars are different. But still, it's something to think about. That is one nice looking trophy. Such a nice looking trophy. And the thing is about Denny Hamlin has won the Southern 500 like 4 times, I think. Yeah, this is one odd start, like row one, especially seeing Carson Ozavar up there. But good qualifying run he did. I don't know how he is in lap average, so it's going to be kind of worrisome. See, Bowman starts row 14 with Eric Jones. Mainly, I mean, this track is really tough. Like, it is a tough racetrack. Probably, I say this is the toughest racetrack to win because of the different corners, different banking, and everything about this track. But it's it's definitely like every driver wants to win this track because it's such a difficult track to win. One final shot for Kyle Busch to try to make it into the playoffs. 56 wins since only Darlington win? Wait, what? Yeah, back in 2008, Kyle Busch was a freaking beast back then. Winning all those races and stuff. 10 Darlington top 10 finishes. He did win Darlington in 22 in the spring. Yeah. Here's the thing. Some people will watch the and listen to broadcasts for this race, but sometimes they'll just turn the volume down and listen to MRN. And I know a few people that do. Mm. Yeah, Kyle Larson is somebody else to watch. He's gonna rip the fence. I do like the black high point paint scheme for Chase Briscoe. It looks good. Hmm. Jeez. All right, it's about to get that time to come down pit road. Checking out all the sectors on pit road. Hmm. Yeah, for all super speedways, they're gonna put the right fin on it again, and supposedly next week and for Talladega, it's supposed to be commercial free for the Cup race, so that's gonna be really cool. Kind of like what they did for Daytona. It'd be something else if like a driver that hasn't won a race this season, like somebody out of the ordinary, just ends up taking that spot in the playoffs. You know, I tell you this right now, Austin Dillon, that whole fiasco that went on and not being appealed, like being approved to be in the playoffs after that, everybody got pretty lucky. And I also want to mention that Ty Gibbs and Truex, especially Ty Gibbs, he's not safe. He's not locked in yet. Truex was on, like, he was really close to being locked in at Daytona, but things didn't go well. So it's like, you know, I mean, and Bubba Wallace is 21 points out. He's going to have to fight Busher and Chastain. As Bubba Wallace doesn't have any problems whatsoever, and Busher kept getting more points, it's gonna be a very difficult battle for these guys. Like it really is. And there's only 3 spots available for the playoffs. And I'd really like Truex's paint scheme, the patriotic. It looks so good. And I think he actually ran that scheme during the Coke 600 this year. And yeah, But when I go to like a race and stuff, there are times where I would like to see a new like a driver I haven't seen win a race. Like I seen Ross Chastain win, but that was a truck race. I want to see him win in a cup car. And like I want to see Tyler Reddick win a race in person. That would be really cool. Got Cliff Daniels being interviewed. I just hope everybody's gonna have ticket smooth, but you got some people that are not, and it's almost about that time to get going. All right, get ready for the start. Pace cars off. In 3, 2, 1, and the Cookout Southern 500 is underway. And here comes Larson with a huge run down the back straightaway. But Bubba Wallace is still leading. Everybody getting through 3 and 4. But Kyle Larson's got a huge run on Bubba Wallace. And here comes Tyler Reddick. Everybody is trying to get single file, but that's not going to work. Oh, we got 3 wide racing in the back. And here comes Kyle Busch making a 3 wide. And Josh Berry is going up high a little bit. And Austin Dillon has got a huge run. Kyle Busch is dropping back pretty good. Oh, Truex! Oh, there's Truex and Ryan Blaney in the wall. You gotta be kidding, man. I cannot believe that actually happened. Dude. Only on lap 3, man. Dude, that's not good for Truex. I cannot believe that actually happened. Holy shit. I don't understand what he was trying to accomplish. Look, I know he's trying to get by the 24, but that is okay, Jeff, it has nothing to do with 3 wide, but dude, that's freaking crazy. I never expected Truex to be. I just can't believe it. Like, I'm honestly shocked. That's really going to hurt his champion, like his playoffs right there. Only on lap 3. I tell you what, who's over there and got that on video? That's a one. Hopefully they got that on video. Dang, that. I feel for Blaney. Early trip home. Golly, I'm I'm in disbelief. Now Truex is going to be eliminated. Truex is more than likely going to be out of this race. That car is way too damaged. Mm. Yeah, it's still called the Southern 500. I mean, they call it Cookout Southern 500, but it's still Southern 500. Jeez. Never expected that to happen. That was not on my bingo card. And speaking about that, I got to check something. I got to check my fantasy. People are desperate. That's what I could think of. You got guys that are so aggressive and being desperate, trying to get that, try to get those spots and points, and shit just hit the fan. Mm. Yeah, Truex is done. And here's the thing, once they get to Truex, I want to watch his interview. There is something I forgot too. forgot to get the remotes. Yeah, it's very disappointing. I just can't believe that happened. And the worst part about this whole situation, it's lap 3 and all those precious points that Truex had is thrown out the door. Man, that's depressing. Now, the only thing is about this whole situation is Bubba Wallace. If he loses the lead, I don't know where that's going to put him. I don't know how that's going to work. But here we go. About to go green for the restart. And 3, 2, 1, going through the gears. Here's the restart. Across the start finish line. And Larson is trying to get under, but 2311 is running 1 and 2. Look how spread out it is. Holy moly. And Bubba Wallace still takes the lead, but Tyler Reddick is going to take second. What in the world is going on back there? Look at Michael Jordan. Good old MJ. Still got 2 wide racing back there. There was a bug that that crawled all over the camera. Josh Berry behind Ty Gibbs. Tyler Reddick is trying his best to get around the 23. Like, he's literally trying. Oh, Reddick almost got loose off the turn 2. Now that might help Larson, but no. Oh, Tyler Reddick got a little bit close to the wall. Mm. 23-11 running 1 and 2. You got Larson, Hosevar, Briscoe, Byron, Busher, Bell, Hamlin, and Gibbs. That's your top 10. And Briscoe just got by Hosenvar. Jeez. I wonder if Bubba Wallace loses the lead. I wonder where that's going to put him for the championship. Well, for the points right now. And Byron is trying to get by Hosenvar. Impressive run by Byron. Good Lord, Chase Elliott making it 3 wide. And Chastain got by Cindric. And Busher and Bell are battling for position. Imagine Busher and Tyler Reddick get together again. That would be one heck of a storyline. And Tyler Reddick is searching, trying to get around Wallace. But Wallace got a good amount of debris on his car too. And Larson is wall riding. I mean, Tyler Reddick is not letting go. Like, he's not letting off. Man, that's mm. Busher has been showing speed. Could have won Kansas, could have won Darlington, but Darlington was the one that really screwed him up because of Tyler Reddick's move he pulled. But still, it's, I don't know, man. It's something to really think about. I really like John Hunter Nemechek's Mobile One car. It does look pretty good. Oh, Harrison and Joey. Eric Jones has gained 11 spots. Chastain and Gilliland gained 8 spots. Hmm. The onboard camera at Darlington is so cool, especially watching them get very close to the wall. And Bub Wallace and Tyler Reddick still leading 23-11. I just realized the sponsor on Tyler Reddick's car is Upper Deck, which that's a pretty good trading card brand. Impressive run so far for 23-11. Mm. Now we're on the commercial. Indies. Mm, Valvoline commercial. You know, I kind of miss when Valvoline sponsored Bowman. They came up with some really good schemes. Mm. This fall on SmackDown is coming to USA. Starts September 13th. Also, the new commentator is supposed to be on Raw tomorrow, I think. Tomorrow or. Yeah, tomorrow. It's supposed to be the first week of September. Mm. BuiltSubmarines.com for Chris Busher. I don't see Bowman. I don't know where he is. I think he started. I know he started 27th, but I wonder where he's at. I think they say Bell and Byron are running the leaders down. Maybe Briscoe. Looks like Briscoe is catching too. Mm. Boaz still has a good amount of debris on his car. Oh, here comes Bubba Wallace. He's going down pit road. So is Kyle Larson. And somebody else is coming in too. McDowell. Briscoe's coming in. Logano is in. Phew. Gotta stretch. Holy moly. Have to stretch. Good lord, there's a lot of people on pit road. Keselowski, Barry, Busher, Gralla, Priest. Gillen, Eric Jones, Cindric's on. Nemechek's in. No mistakes No mistakes. And Larson is going to get ahead of Bubba Wallace. But Reddick is on pit road. Harrison Burr and LaJoy. Zane Smith is out of his pit stall. Hosevar's in. Gibbs is in. Austin Dillon. Chastain's in. All right. Tyler Reddick's out. All right. Bowman's in pit road. You have Byron, Hamlin, Bell, Haley, Bush, Gregson, Van Gisbergen, and Timmy Hill that haven't pitted yet. But Gregson and Bell are pitting now. So it's okay. So Bell's in. He's getting his service. Byron's in. Yeah, I tell you what, Byron got real lucky too. He would have got taken out as well. He almost got taken out by Truex. And Larson just getting by Hamlin to unlap himself. And I don't know who that is. Oh, Timmy Hill. Timmy Hill is coming down pit road a pit. There's Bubba Wallace getting by Denny Hamlin to unlap himself as well. Tell you what, luckily I didn't pick Truex in my fantasy. Even Blaney. Yep. Yeah, leader is running 160 miles per hour, and the ones who ever pitted are running 5 more miles per hour quicker. Hamlin should be coming down pit road. Kyle Busch pitting. Shane Van Gisbergen. Yeah, so Hamlin's pitting. All right, Kyle Busch is on pit road. Dang, he definitely tagged the wall a bit. Definitely got into it. All right. Now Haley and Hamlin should be are in pit road right now. Oh, Hamlin is pretty close to the wall too. That was a 14-second stop for Hamlin. That's too long right now. Yep, Kyle Busch did get in the wall. And dang, look at all the freaking paint getting knocked off. I don't know. Kyle Busch, I can't tell if he put himself on the wall like that. But it looks like he did. I tell you what, Truex got plus 12 points, but still, it all depends on where Bubba Wallace and Busher and all those guys are in, like, for points, especially during the stages. I have no idea why I did that. I don't know why I decided to hit the music app. But luckily, my phone is turned down where I can't hear myself. I was actually thinking about listening to music sometimes when I do these live streams, so, try to like keep me awake. But also, it kind of like doesn't help it out really because of the chat. And when you listen to music and like watch a video, the sound goes through media. Man, Talladega is going to be wild. And if I ever go to Talladega, I'd rather go in the spring because they said the parties are a lot better during the spring instead of the fall because of the championship and everybody is focused on trying to focus on the championship in the fall. So I kind of want to go to the one in the spring. Plus, they have like all the series during the spring anyway. And also, it'd be really good weather. Crowd is packed. Well, Larson is leading this race. Look at Shane Van Gisbergen. He's running 7th. He's doing a damn good job, too. That was strange. Stream kind of like started over all the way to the back, but it's fine. I don't understand why the leaderboard doesn't want to update. Like I have it set it up. It probably won't reset till the end of like stage 1, I guarantee. But now you got Larson, Bubba Wallace, Briscoe. Briscoe is having a good run. Reddick, Bell, Byron, Barry, Gibbs. Shane Van Gisbergen is running 9th, and Carson Ozavar is in 10th. I sort of picked Chastain to win because he's pretty good when it comes to the end of the races and stuff, but still, he's down in 14th. Everybody have their eyes on 2311 and obviously Larson in this race, but Chris Buescher is somebody else that's sneaky good too. Like he's somebody to watch in this. And it would be crazy if Buescher does repay the favor to Reddick. I see Buescher is getting by Van Gisbergen for 10th, so that's going to help him for points. That's going to benefit him. Gibbs, on the other hand, yeah. They just said Ty Gibbs' car is not doing good. I want to know where Bowman is. They haven't even really showed the bottom 20. Shoot, they even said Bowman is posting top 5 laps, but still, I don't. I just if he gets into the top 20 before the end of this stage, I'd be pretty happy, or at least try to get up to top 15 or something. I don't know why I said top 20, but top 15 would be perfect. Kyle Larson doing what he does best, getting very close to the wall. You know, it's crazy that Daytona was last week. It did not feel like it was last week. And Larson is. Oh, he's getting really close to that wall. Like, I thought he was actually going to touch it right there. And Kyle Busch is nowhere to be seen in the top 20. Well, DraftKings. See, Larson's got a plus 320 on his odds, and Reddick's got 400. I think somebody bet it like $15 on Harrison Burton. They won like a grand. Got Hamlin getting by Brad. See, Reddick and Bubba Wallace are pretty close together as well. Mm. 63 of 115. That's a lot of laps for a stage. It's not like Charlotte. It's not like the Coke 600 where it's you know every ending of a stage is every 100 laps. This is 115. And what's unique about Darlington is the straightaways too. Like the straightaways are actually pretty long. John Hunter Nemechek getting in the wall. Uh-oh. Corey LaJoy in the Chili's commercial. I will admit the Chili's commercial is pretty funny. Sonic. Sonic Burger. You know, I never had a Sonic Burger. They do look good. Watkins Glen, September 11th through the 15th. I really want to go to Watkins Glen, see what that's like. But if I do go to, like, if I ever decide to go to Watkins Glen, I probably gonna sit in front of turn one, see all the crazy stuff happen. College football. I actually don't watch college football. I just never got into it. Got Kyle Busch is on board. Got Eric Jones is on board. That's one of the coolest things about Darlington. You basically have to turn right a little bit in order to get a good entry in the corner. Now there's a bunch of people coming down pit road. Second round of stops. Tyler Reddick, Bo Wallace, Briscoe, Byron Berry, Josevar Busher, Austin Dillon, and Chad Stainer on pit road. Keselowski's out of his pit box. Logano's in pit road. And Tyler Reddick is out of his pit box. Larson is like, he's pretty good stop. Pretty good stop from Larson. Not sure where Bubba Wallace came out on pit road. I don't know how fast his stop was. Penalty for Austin Cindric. Tire violation. I'm surprised they didn't clean that debris off the 23. Kind of surprised on that. Alright, Gibbs is out. Pit box. Cindric is serving his penalty right now. Ooh, that was pretty slippery for Larson. Larson did spin on, like, trying to enter pit road at Darlington one time during the Xfinity race. I do remember that. Yeah, it's easy to overshoot pit road. Yep. Bowman's 19th right now. But Bowman is a lap down right now. But should be able to hopefully get get unlapped, hopefully. It's so crazy they downshift at this track. A lot of tracks they've been downshifting a lot with the next gen car. And there goes Ty Gibbs unlapping himself. Chase Elliott on pit road. Justin Haley on pit road. Chase Elliott had a 14-second stop too. All right, Kyle Busch, Growler on pit road. All right, Denny Hamlin's pitting. All right, so Bowman's 17th right now. Man, that sun is very bright. Yay, good shout out for South Boston Speedway. Let's go. Is it me or does Denny Hamlin look like a stormtrooper in the car because of the way the helmet looks? But I do love the black 11 on the side. That's cool. Welcome to South Carolina. Mm. I think stage 2 is the longest, I think. Or the shortest, I can't remember. Can't stop yawning. Got good old IHOP pancakes. See, we've been live since like for an hour, and it's almost done at stage one. Sauceable. Hmm. All right, 29 to go. Stage one. I didn't know. Yeah, that's dude. Denny Hamlin looks like a stormtrooper. Larson's car is looks like it's handling amazing too. Like the way how the car is handling, good lord, that car is handling really good. And Kyle Busch is a lap down. Yeah, Kyle Larson is doing really good. Let Kyle Busch get by. Now Briscoe and Reddick, they're hauling ass. It looks like. Uh oh. So Tyler Reddick is on. They said he's a little bit sick on his stomach. They said if you're sick in the race car like that, they also said with how hot it gets inside the car, you'll start feeling better. Yeah, that's kind of true. And Briscoe, got by Reddick for third. Can't wait for football. See, Larson is wall riding. Yeah, Daniel Suarez is going to fight Larson, try to stay on the leading lap. It's going to be real tough to get around Suarez. Hmm. Ooh, that's a risky move. Very tight racing. But Larson is able to do it. Oh! Larson closed the gap on Suarez. Man, that is such a beautiful paint scheme Suarez raced last week at Daytona, the Coke Zero Sugar car. And unfortunately, it caught on fire. Dang, that's unfortunate. Larson's still doing the wall riding. I remember when back in the 42 days when he was wall riding, he was hitting that wall like crazy. Hit the wall enough where it destroyed his car. And I remember, I think it was 2015 when the truck race was at Eldora. He was like driving so aggressive and kept banging on the wall. And then I think the last two final lap of that race, his truck just gave out. Like it was completely destroyed. I kind of wish the truck series still raced at Eldora. It was such a cool thing to watch on TV. I kind of wish the truck series did race at dirt again. I really did. And Eldora was perfect. That was such a fun race to watch. And unfortunately, they're not doing it next season, but if they ever decided to, I will love to do a live reaction for that one. Larson doing his thing. It also depends on this point situation because Bo Wallace is in second right now for points. Man, that's gonna hurt Truex. I feel bad for Truex, man. They were running really good throughout the season, but they were having like terrible luck the last two months. Oh man, that's a decent amount of cars too. It's a good group of them. I see Bowman. Larson going under McDowell. All right, 11 to go in stage 1. Trying to read on the side of Carson Ozavar's sponsor. I can't really tell what it says. What's up, Marvin? How you doing? Josh Berry, oh, I can't speak. Josh Berry is running pretty good too. I was able to watch like the final two um, races that happened at South Boston. Hey, since Todd Reddick is getting some Tums, I wonder if Tums is going to start sponsoring 2311. That's what I wonder. Surprisingly, Trex and Blaney's wreck is the only caution in stage 1. But once everybody gets together for the restart, things are going to go a little bit crazy. Carson and Busher made a little contact. Bond secure. I need to check what that is. Can't wait for the Cars 2 race at South Boston. We're definitely looking forward to that one. Yeah. BuildSubmarines.com. I actually looked into that website and see what it's all about. It's kind of interesting. There's Bowman about to be put a lap down. Mm. And that's the thing. Bowman usually runs really good at Darlington. I don't know why he's not doing too good. But I could say the same thing for like Hamlin. Hamlin is like not running well. Mm, Ross Chastain and Kyle Busch got together on the front straightaway. All right, final lap for stage one. I mean, Danny Hamlin's running six, but he only took the lead during pit stops. All right, Kyle Larson won stage one. Got a Coca-Cola commercial. I tell you what, I'm pretty happy that Larson didn't put Bowman a lap down, so that's good. Mm, safe step. Hmm. All right. Yeah, this race is going to be at least like 4 hours. Depends, but a lot of people are coming down pit road. No mistakes. Larson with a 9.3 second stop. Tyler Reddick with a 9.2. And Larson's off pit road at first. But Wallace and Busher's the only one who gained a spot on pit road. Wow. Man, Atlanta is going to be interesting next week. Mm. NBC Sports Pit Box. I tell you what, that's actually a pretty cool view. Driving the Kelly Yarborough car is kind of cool. Man, I wish I'd had a chance to meet Kel Yarborough. That was the same helmet Kelly Yarborough used that Dale Jarrett wore. That was the same helmet that that was being used against the both of the Allisons during that fight. All right, lights are off the pace car. Everybody choosing their lane. Mm. I think Reddick just said he threw up in the car. Hmm. All right, get it ready for the start for stage 2 and 3, 2, 1, and going through the gears. Here we go. Yo, look at all the rally towels in the crowd. Briscoe is up to second. Holy moly. Ooh. And the 3 and 4. Still got 3 wide racing back there. And Reddick is going to the bottom of Briscoe. And holy moly, that was close. Yeah, this stage is just as long as first stage. I don't know why the live feed doesn't want to work. Briscoe is still hanging on with Larson. Danny got in the wall a little bit, and that's going to help Bell a bit get up to 5th. Oh, Larson. Ooh. Reddick really got a huge run off against the wall. Oh, Reddick got in the wall. Saw some smoke. Mm. I'm not sure Reddick got in the wall again. Yeah, Briscoe is doing really good. Yeah, Reddick did get in the wall again. Todd Gilliland got in the wall. Oh, and Denny Hamlin's under Bubba Wallace. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working. Had to had to stretch. Since I got up, I had to really stretch for real. So more likely it's going to be another 2 stops, and good lord, that's a lot of cars in one area. I thought Chastain was going to make it 3 wide. Chastain is not. Oh, that was close. With LaJoy. No. Chase Elliott running 23rd. Bowman and Chase Elliott are not running good. So everybody is pretty much single file at this point. I'm just surprised the leaderboard hadn't updated. NASCAR is consistent, are very consistent in being inconsistent. Mm. Hmm. Mm. Yep. NASCAR Xfinity going to CW. So I'm still looking forward to see how that production is going to be. So NASCAR Xfinity Series is going to CW for Bristol. See, that's the thing. With the raw feed not updating or anything, it's going to be kind of difficult it's going to be difficult to tell what's going on track too. Larson's still doing his thing. Hmm. Hmm. Phew. Luckily, this seat doesn't recline. Fall asleep in it. So Larson, Briscoe, Reddick, Bell, Hamlin, Bubba Wallace, Byron, Gibbs, Busher, and Logano are your top 10. But Josh Berry has caught up to Logano for 10th. Mm. Gibbs is plus 30 right now. Dang, they also said that Truex might have to get into 45 if Tyler Reddick's conditioning is worse. Logano, Gillen off pit road. Cindric, Keselowski, Priest are on pit road. Chase Elliott, Gregson's on pit road. Now, Bubba Wallace, Byron Gibbs, and Busch are on pit road now. And somebody on pit road looks like they're having trouble. Like, there's a bunch of officials there. Alright, Larson should be coming in next time by. There's something. It's like a piece of trash on Denny Hamlin's spoiler. Alright, Larson doing his stop. And Todd Reddick on pit road. Alright, Briscoe's off. Alright, Austin Dillon's on pit road. I tell you what, imagine NASCAR having F1 pit stops where it's only one. Man, imagine. That would be something else. Now Josh Berry's leading. He's gonna have to come in and pit. Now Josh Berry's on pit road. Tell you what, Josh Berry went for a wild ride last week. My freaking eyeball. Ow. Got a like an eyelash in there. Ryan Reynolds commercial. This dude in this commercial looks like the guy from Yeah Hobbs Reactions. Which those guys are hilarious to watch. IHOP commercial. Those $5 all you can eat pancakes free with select combo purchase. Okay. It's been a while since I've been to a IHOP. I think I went to the one in Bristol last year. And geez, that was like one of the best IHOPs I ever had. Food was so good. Like, kid you not, like we went to the IHOP that night and the food was so good we actually went the next morning to eat breakfast. Also got a Coca-Cola too. Packers versus Eagles. That's going to be a good game. But I'm excited for the Ravens and Chiefs game. Mm. Got Gibbs and Bubba Wallace battling for a position, battling for seventh. Yeah, track is changing. It's getting pretty dark now. Hey, at least they paid the light bill. So that's good. Busher is plus 7 points. It gives and Bubba Wallace are battling for a spot. It's possible. It is possible for Tyler Reddick. Might have to do that. And Ty Gibbs gets around Bubba Wallace. Here comes SVG under Bubba Wallace. But it wasn't for a position, though. Dang. I think it's because since Larson is leading this race, it's pretty much like that's what's helping Truex. That's what I'm seeing right now. Yeah, it's a lot of racing. Damn, we got 57 of 115 left. This stage is really long, same as the first one. Oh, contact in the wall with Gibbs. Okay, that was close. Hmm. Froze up in his helmet. You mean vomit in his helmet? I mean, it's awful. It's awful that he probably already has. They just don't want to show it on camera. And see, Larson has caught up to his teammate Chase Elliott. All right. Since we're on the commercial, hope everybody is having a great Sunday night. Next week is Atlanta for the NASCAR series, which not gonna. I was planning to do a live reaction for the Xfinity race, but I'm not gonna be able to. As usual, do it every Sunday for the Cup race. Not sure if I'm gonna do F1. Maybe do Indy if there's another race. I think there is another race next week for IndyCar, but I don't know. I have no idea. Dude, the second race for Milwaukee was freaking wild. It was a lot going on compared to the first one. And also Joseph Newgarden got wrecked out on the start. That sucked. But I tell you what, I feel bad for Oscar Piastri during the F1 race. He was really fast throughout the entire race, but Charles Leclerc was able to manage with tires and ends up winning. Especially at Ferrari's home track at Monza. I tell you what, it'd be very disappointing if Charles Leclerc gets disqualified for that win. Because, like, a couple people are saying, like, I think the car is underweight, but I don't know. But it's still a good win for Charles. And I believe that's where he actually got his first win back in 2019. Yeah, we're still racing. Jeez. Got a battle for fourth with Hamlin and Byron. Briscoe is literally right there with Larson. Still hanging on to him. Yeah. See, that's the thing. They're only selling Bowman's car in the 4-pack, which it's weird for the 40th anniversary. And I just want to get Bowman's 40th anniversary car. But if that's the case, looks like I'm going to have to get it separately. All right, Brad Keselowski's in pit road. Everybody is pretty much coming down pit road anyway. And Cindric was blocking the crap out of Larson. That's going to help Briscoe. And Briscoe's there. But that's not going to help him. So Logano and Gregson are on pit road. Gregson and Logano are done with their pit stops. Then you got Busher, Parise, Bubba Wallace is coming down, Hosevar, Eric Jones, pretty much everyone. Now there's Bubba Wallace entering his pit box, and Reddick is entering his pit box. All right, Larson's in, Briscoe's in, Byron's in. Imagine Childers and Briscoe working together. I think that would be pretty a decent combination. Everybody getting up to speed. Good lord, that's a huge gap. And now Reddick is ahead of Briscoe. I don't know who else is going to show up, but I talked to Brandon Brown about the Cars Tour and autograph session and Cohn Harvick being there. Yeah, he told me the same thing. I don't know who else is going to be there. I'm not sure if Carson Kvalpo is going to race. I don't know. I got to check the schedule. But the autograph session is supposed to be Saturday. That's what Brandon Brown told me. But we don't know what time. We don't know what time when that's going to happen. Chase Elliott is not doing good. Uh-oh. I was about to say, did Denny Hamlin get in the wall? No, they don't have Bowman's 40th anniversary of 164 by itself. You got to get the freaking 4-pack. So looks like I'm gonna have to get it off of eBay because I guarantee somebody is selling it separately like that. Because right now the only 2024 Bowman car I have is his primary right now. That's the only one I got. Mm. All right, Kyle Busch, pit road. All right, Hamlin's out, pit road. Good old Josh Berry. All right, Josh Berry's off his pit stall. I found out what that sponsor Eero does. It's a company that helps expand your Wi-Fi through your house. It's like a Wi-Fi expansion box. It is only 8:03 right now. But I'm still calling that a green white checker is going to come out overtime as short answer for that. I think overtime is going to happen. Hmm. Personal pan pizza. Promo code PODS moving and storage. Hmm. All right, back racing. All these commercials now they're showing like a program package of Kyle Larson success in NASCAR. Hmm. Briscoe is doing really good today. Hmm. Ow. Ear itches. Got Joe. Got Eric Jones is on board. That's where. So Eric Jones got that Jones board nickname from the legendary great Ken Squire. It's a good nickname. And that's the thing about Eric Jones. He runs so good at Darlington and got 2 wins there. Both of Southern 500 wins. Oh, look, the raw feed is working, finally. That should update in 3, 2, 1, and should right now. Well, 3, 2, 1, and now. There we go. I can't believe it took that long for it to finally work. Josh Berry getting around the 22 for 11th. Nice. How's NXT No Mercy going? Like how's it doing? I'd like to see Joe Hendry win, but I have a feeling it's not gonna happen. I don't think. Ethan Page has a lot of momentum going. You know, there was one wrestler that comes to mind that joined WWE for a little bit, but they didn't use him right, and that was EC3. Yeah, the race hasn't been too bad. I thought the race was gonna go like get more intense because of Truex's crash. Right now, Ross Chastain is gonna get by Daniel Hemrick. I don't think that's for a spot. I don't think. And I'm kind of shocked that Ross Chastain hasn't even won a race this year. I'm just surprised on that. Mm, okay. Well, Bubba Wallace is negative 6 points, and Busher is plus six to the good. And also, since this is the regular season finale race, it all depends on who's in the lead to get those extra 15 points for the playoffs. Breast tree. I think it's like 20 some laps to go in stage two. But the next stage is going to be pretty long too. And as I mentioned, this race usually takes like 4 hours. That's just as long as a little bit less, like, I don't know what the hell I'm saying. But it's just as long as like the Coke 600, pretty much. Even though the Coke 600 is a little bit longer, I think. But they're pretty close of the length of the race. It's, even though a lot of people say it's Kyle Larson's night, but still got a long ways to go in this thing. And here's the thing about racing. Racing is unpredictable. Like, it's so unpredictable. You can have a fantastic night and wreck out on the final lap while leading the thing. It's like anything can happen. Like, dude, you can freaking have an aneurysm while taking a shit. I'm just saying, anything can happen. Got college football, NBC Peacock. As I mentioned again, I don't really watch college football, but I'm so down to watch some professional football next week. And we got two pretty good games coming on TV Wednesday and no, Thursday and Friday. So I'm definitely looking forward to the Ravens and Chiefs game. All right, so we got 14 to go in stage 2. Yeah, next week is the playoff race, and it's going to be at Atlanta. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be an interesting race to watch, but it's going to be like Daytona, Talladega for sure. And that's the kind of vibe I'm getting. And hopefully there won't be a first lap wreck like during the spring. Because that pretty much ruined so many people's day. Tyler Reddick. Ooh. Gets a little bit high. That causes Denny Hamlin and Ty Gibbs to get by Reddick. Hamlin getting by Chase Elliott. Tell you what, Byron is doing pretty good today. He actually had a real good run at Michigan. Almost, I mean, he didn't have much for anything for like Tyler Reddick. Didn't really have much. But he finished like second or third at Michigan. Ooh. Dang, that would be something else. Corey LaJoy got into Hamlin like that. And see, the problem is, Busher, even though he's +5, but he's not in the top 10 to get a point. And I hate to say this, if Keselowski is going to be, I mean, since Keselowski's 10th right now in points for the stage right now, if Busher is behind him, I think Keselowski should let Busher get that spot real quick. Try to get that many points and then stay in the playoffs. Oh, never mind. Busher is 13th. And you see, Hamlin's got better tires than everyone except for like Barry. Yeah, Barry's got a lap fresher tires than Hamlin. I do like the schedule next year. I'm looking forward to Bowman Gray. Excuse me. I'm looking forward to Bowman Gray and looking forward to NASCAR going back to Mexico City. But the race that I'm definitely looking forward to and gonna try my best to go to, and that's Rockingham for the trucks and Xfinity. I always wanted to go to Rockingham. That's a track I want to mark off my list. And I've been to Bowman Gray before for one of the weekly series events. But since they're going to the Clash, I guess I'll more than likely go to that one. And I wonder if they're going to run any other series during the Clash race. And also, it's going to be cold as shit when going to Bowman Gray for sure. Because it's like, it's going to be at least in the 30s or 40s. Probably 30s. All right, there's Hamlin getting under Byron. Oh, he tacked Byron, and Byron. I think Byron got on the wall because of that. I think Byron got on the wall because of Hamlin. Let's see. Yeah, got him in the left rear quarter panel, but I don't think Byron touched the wall, but I know for sure Byron isn't going to be happy. Jada Parker versus Roxanne. Okay. I didn't even watch Battle at the Berlin. I didn't watch it because like I was like tired, and plus I was watching the Xfinity race when that came on, and then I did the live reaction stream for the IndyCar race yesterday. I kind of wish I did it today because that race was what I saw was freaking interesting. And probably after this race, I'm gonna watch the highlights and see what happens. Try to catch up on the IndyCar. Then this morning I did the F1 stream, which that was fun. I don't mind doing more F1 streams. And if I do another one, it probably will be Vegas next, maybe. It depends on the other ones. No, I wouldn't be mad if Briscoe wins because he's been running in top. He's been running in top 5 all day. But I'm telling you this, with Larson trying to get this stage win, that's really going to help him for the regular season's points. Yeah, Reddick is 7th in point, like 7th position. All right, coming off of 2, we got 2 to go. Well, Hamlin is driven up to 3rd, so we're on the final lap for stage 2. Surprisingly, nothing has really gone wrong in stage 2, like something majorly. But I honestly still wouldn't count out the final stage. All right, off of 4 down the front straightaway, Kyle Larson is going to win stage 2. It's a very impressive run too for Larson so far. I'm pretty happy that Josh Berry got stage points because he's one of my picks. See, one of my friends, they went and saw. Actually, one of my buddies from Texas actually saw the Fallen in Reverse show with Black Veil Brides and Tech Nine, Nathan Smith, and a couple other bands. And then my other friend today, he's going to the same show tonight. So can't wait to talk to him about that show. You know, speaking about bands like Bring Me the Horizon, for example, I kind of want to see him make music. Since he's like going around making music with everybody, I like to see him make music with Paleface Swiss and Left to Suffer would be cool. Filth would be great. Ghost Main would be cool to see. Like they work, like Bring Me the Horizon works with so many other bands. Like imagine him working with Beartooth. That would be kind of cool. Or AWOL Nation. And speaking about AWOL Nation, he dropped his newest album yesterday, and it's great. It's a fantastic album. Reminds me of AWOL Nation's first album, the Symphony album. Ooh, I don't. I don't like this commercial. I don't like it. I don't like that. I don't like the CGI. That's weird. I saw a funny post on Instagram where this dude has put up like signs everywhere on the streets, and I think it was in New York, I think, and he's like, "Come down to the dock and watch me eat like a full rotisserie chicken." It's funny, and so many people showed up. It's hilarious to me. Yeah, well, yeah, Tyler Reddick is sick. He's not doing good in the car. He's not doing so well. And also, I'm trying to get to trying to get to 2,350 subscribers tonight before the day ends, and we're like really close right there too. And Denny Hamlin has gained a spot on pit road. He got ahead of Briscoe. But Larson still holds onto the lead, and Bubba Wallace gained one spot on pit road as Reddick lost one. 1950 since Darlington's been on the schedule. That's same as Martinsville. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I'm just checking on Instagram. What's going on? Oba versus Tony. Okay. Mm, dude, if Booker T called a NASCAR race, that would be something else. I like to see Pat McAfee call a NASCAR race. They're going in the oval. I could really see Pat McAfee doing something. Like, he'll troll a huge crowd, like when he picked Give Me Alabama. Like, instead of Georgia, I think it was Georgia versus Alabama. I can't remember. He's like, "Give me Alabama," and everybody started booing. And I could see Pat McAfee being like, I always think of like Chase Elliott being that guy and everything, and give me Denny Hamlin or something. So Martrex Jr. is locked into the playoffs, so he got real lucky. They just said that Truex is locked in. All right. All right, get ready for the start of the race in 3, 2, 1, and here we go. Start of the final stage. Oh, Briscoe getting on that quarter panel. He's still there. They're tight racing. Tight racing off of 2 between Briscoe and Larson. Still there. They're still door to door. Still door to door, and now they're entering turn 1. And Larson cleared them. Oh, and there's a stack up in the back with. Bell almost wrecked. Oh, and there's 3 wide. All of a sudden, I just saw some 3 wide racing. See, the thing is, Josh Berry and Bell got together. And Bell's left front is destroyed. It's only 6 points between Busher and Wallace. And Bubba Wallace is on the edge of losing another spot, too. The only thing is about Bubba, he's gonna have to pass 6 more cars, and Chris Busher either gonna have to lose 6 spots or pass more spots to get more points. Yeah, this is getting pretty crazy right now. I'd be surprised Bell's tire is still hanging up. Like, it's still hanging on. Somebody's pitting. I don't know who it was. They still gonna have to at least make 2 stops at least. Briscoe is still hanging on too. Dude, Chase Briscoe is catch has caught Larson. Like, he's literally right there. But Hamlin's chilling in third. I remember what happened the last time we witnessed Larson and Chase Briscoe battle for the lead. It didn't go well. Well, Larson is still hanging on. But he has put a little bit of time on Briscoe. Yeah, Briscoe has got a fast car. It's not as fast as Larson, but he was able to catch up with him. But as I'll say it again, anything can happen. Hmm. Well, yeah, Thursday, Ravens versus Chiefs, and Friday, Packers versus Eagles. Both of them are on Peacock, so I'm looking forward to those. Hey, look, even though Larson's fast, still got a long ways to go in this thing. I'm just saying. I just can't believe Truex is out of the race. But luckily, Truex advanced to the playoffs. He got real lucky. I tell you what, I feel bad for every Truex fan at the track and on who's watching TV, especially my boy Brennan. Mm. I just hope Truex advances further into the playoffs, but I have a feeling that it's not going to work. Mm. And I always like Truex. He's a cool dude. All right, Shane Van Gisbergen and John Hunter Nemechek. Shane Van Gisbergen got into John Hunter Nemechek, put him in the fence. Mm. It's like something in my ear that's itching really bad. Mm. Well, Hamlin is caught up to Briscoe. All right, got 105 laps to go in this thing. Danny Hamlin's got the best average finish of 8.3 with 24 starts. Bill Elliott's average finish is 9.4 with 52 starts. But, you know, back then they ran Darlington twice. They ran Darlington a lot back then. Circle. Tell you what, Larson is really hauling ass. I tell you what, one of the most exciting things I'm really looking forward to after this season is do the season recap for 2024. And because since, you know, I was working on the 2016, but a lot of things got in the way and haven't touched it at all. Like, I started working on it months ago, like a couple months ago, but things were getting in the way and haven't touched it. Mm. And I need to get back into making that video, and but because it was like, you know, it was Jimmy Johnson's seventh championship season, and it was an interesting season. That whole season was interesting. But I also want to mention that oh geez, Daniel Hemrick. I thought Hemrick was going to turn Barry in the corner. There's another season I want to work on, and that's 2019, I think. Yeah, like 2019 would be cool. Even 2017 would be interesting to work on. And but it it just depends on how things go. But I'm definitely looking forward to do this season a lot because of how spoiled we are with this season, because of how fantastic it's been with all the crazy shenanigans that's been going on. And I wish I could go to Bristol night race, but unfortunately I'm not going to be home. And I saw where you can buy like these plastic signs at the track, and I've been doing that lately. Like, I got the 2023 Coke 600 sign, and then I got the Brickyard 400 sign, and then I'm starting to see like other tracks selling them, and I'm starting to get them because they have the sponsorship and the date on it. Yeah, it's really cool. Charles Leclerc won at Monza for Ferrari. I mean, that's Ferrari's home. But I was pretty gutted for Piastri. I think Piastri had the best car. Yeah, Piastri had like the best car in that entire race, and I feel pretty bad for him. But it was surprisingly like executed with Charles Leclerc's tire management. It was pretty surprising. All right, Ty Gibbs is in. Eric Jones is coming in. Briscoe is coming in pit road right now. Reddick is in. Got 95 to go. All right, Larson's in, and Larson's out. Okay. Man, Bowman is not having a good race at all. Larson has led 207 laps tonight. I tell you what, I kind of wish I went to Darlington in the spring to see all the throwbacks, especially seeing that beautiful Tom Supra throwback on Keselowski in Victory Lane. That would have been such a cool car to see. Larson did a great job on pit road and everything. Now, Bubba Wallace, Barry, Byron, and Hamlin haven't pitted. Bell, Busher, and Bush. Gilliland, Logano, Gregson, Hosenvar haven't pitted. It's perfect so far, but you still got to cross the start-finish line on the final lap to win it. Ooh, that was close. Oh, Busher got in the wall a bit. That's a Darlington stripe. Now Busher's on pit road. Yeah. And Tyler Reddick is going by Wallace, but that's not for spot yet. But Bubba Wallace hasn't pitted yet. Dang, that was a 12-second stop for Busher. Well, since Bowman is not doing too good tonight, luckily I picked Barry to be part of the fantasy. And thank you all for tuning in and trying to get to 2,350 subscribers tonight before the end of the race. So really appreciate y'all tuning in. Next week will be Atlanta for the live reaction. Only going to be able to do the Cup race for Sunday, and it depends. I might throw in the F1 race, but I'm not too sure. All right, Hamlin, Byron are coming down pit road. Hopefully none of them spun speed on pit road. That's what I was trying to say. Because Hamlin did speed last year in the Southern 500, and that cost him dearly because him being in the very back. Also, Josh Berry pitted. Also, being in the very back, he got involved in that wreck. All right, Bubba Wallace is in. Gillen is in. Bush, Logano, and Bell are in pit road. You know, I'm kind of surprised that Christopher Bell's tires still hold up. Pretty shocked on that one. Love the camera work for NBC at Darlington. They do a good job on that. Good lord. Thought Larson got in the wall. In about 3 minutes, it'll be 9 o'clock on the East Coast. BuildSubmarines.com. You know, I can't remember what race it was, but I think I saw like a BuildSubmarines.com booth one time. Now, Bubba Wallace is getting by Busher, but I don't think that's for a spot. Actually, it might be. And yes, it is. It is for a spot. Ooh, Busher is. Oh! I think Bell got in the wall. Busher is losing spots. Bash in Berlin, they already had it. Yo, Carson Hocevar is battling Larson for the lead. I'm just kidding. He's not. That would be something. Reporting live from Darlington. Just give it to Larson. Hey, I mean, just like what I said, I'm going to repeat it every time. Anything can happen in this. They also pretty much still going to have to pit again. They're going to have to pit a second time anyway. But and just like before I called the stream, I feel like there's going to be overtime. It's a crown jewel race, and pretty much every crown jewel race has overtime. Except for what happened at Charlotte, but it still went under caution. Still ended that way. Because the 500, the Coke 600, and Indianapolis pretty much ended under caution. Well, yeah, it ended under caution because I was there. Busher is plus 9 points to the good over Wallace. Chastain has gained pretty decent on points because I think he was like 40 of something in points behind. But Chastain is negative 19, so he's doing, I mean, he's not doing too bad. I mean, he's 5th right now. So that's really helping him. Oof. And the thing is about Ross Chastain, he didn't get any stage points. I really love that throwback for Ross Chastain. It looks really good. Still got to tell Reddick and Byron. Reddick and Byron are literally about to battle for a spot, and the 38's got a problem. I don't know if anybody saw that, but 38 got out of the way. Thought he has a problem or something. '66, very slow on the track. Looks like he'll be getting back. Oh, that's a big stack up with the 38 and 43 and 10. Okay. And the 10 got loose in front of the 38, and 38 had to get over, but 43 was there, so he pretty much chopped the 43. Also, I saw where Magnuson got a race ban, got a one race ban. That's that's crazy because he got so many penalties this season. He got a one race ban. That's insane. I wonder who's going to be in that car. They haven't even announced who's going to be it. It's probably going to be one of the development drivers. Okay. Tempur-Pedic beds. All right, still green right now. Oh look, it's Corey LaJoy. You know, Corey LaJoy almost LePage the field last week. That would yeah, that would have been disaster. If he actually did LePage the field, that would definitely not get him another ride. But regular season standing, Larson is leading by 4 points, and if Larson ends up getting it, that's going to be 15 more points for the playoffs. So that's pretty good. And Denny Hamlin and Briscoe, they're really close to each other. What's up, Ross? How you doing, buddy? So Denny Hamlin and Briscoe are really close. And, I mean, Denny Hamlin is literally on Briscoe's ass. and he's going to get there a little bit closer as Briscoe looks like he tagged the wall a little bit. But the way how Briscoe is riding the wall, it's really keeping Hamlin back. But never mind. There goes Denny Hamlin under Briscoe for second. And now they're side by side. I think Briscoe got in the wall a little bit. And there goes Denny Hamlin going to take the second position. Well, now the question is, will Hamlin be able to catch Larson? And Larson's got 4 seconds over him. So I don't know. I mean, Hamlin is putting time on Larson right now, but it's going to be difficult. What Hamlin needs is a caution. Like, everybody needs a caution. Everybody is pretty much spread out. "19 straight season with a win. No win this season for Kyle Busch." You know, when Kyle Busch was racing in the 2020 season, he didn't win until he got to Texas, which it was like like in the round of 3 during the championship, even though he didn't advance in the championship at all. But it was like the third final race of that season. It's pretty insane. But, you know, I never count out Kyle Busch because of how good he is. Never count out Kyle Busch. And everybody is going to have to come down pit road to pit again. But Hamlin is putting time on Larson. He already dropped it to 3.3. And I'm honestly surprised that Truex is locked in the playoffs. Yeah, Hamlin is putting time on Larson. He's 3.2 behind. And Larson is going to have to go to the bottom. And Eric Jones is pitting. Now it's Buescher and Wallace. They are 4 points ahead from each other. Truex is him. Dude, I just can't believe what happened with Truex. That's insane. But it shocked me that he got locked in after this, after stage 2. Now it's down to 4, and you have Austin Cindric all over Buescher's ass. And you got Bubba Wallace going to try to make a pass on Tyler Reddick. I think, Reddick is pretty much going to give him that spot anyway to help him make it into the playoffs. But you also have Chastain ahead, so Tyler Reddick is, I don't know what he was doing. I don't know what Tyler Reddick was doing. And then Buescher is +2 to the good as Bubba Wallace got by Chastain. Dude, this is getting intense for the final spot in the playoffs. Oh, Roxanne won? Okay. Well, the only thing that's keeping me interested in this race is the strategy of what's going on. And Bell just got by Reddick for 10th. Come on, Cindric, help a Ford out. You see, I don't know who's ahead of Busher, too. If there's another Ford ahead of Busher, they're going to let Busher go. But I think the last person who got by Busher was Kyle Busch. Oh, she's making her debut tonight? Nice, nice. I'll tell you one thing. What if Busher got up to Tyler Reddick and Busher puts Reddick in the wall? That would be something. Yo, and Busher gets interviewed. And they're like, what's with the deal between y'all two? And I'm like, you forgot Darlington in the spring and action detrimental. See, I don't know how close Hamlin is right now. They don't show a good. They don't even show how far each driver is on the time when they go through commercial like this. Like the race is not bad. It's mainly because of strategy, and they also more than likely are going to have to pit again anyway. But I'm still going to call that a overtime is going to happen. There's no way. This race has gone way too, way too perfect. And you know those people up in the fucking race control, they got their hands on that caution button. Like they're sweating bullets to press that button. And Byron is trying to get up to Briscoe. I wonder where Bubba is right now. He's probably. Oh, we got a caution! Holy shit! And that is Carson Ozenvar went around. Okay, yo, that did not take long. Oh shit! Oh, that's gonna fuck over Chastain too. He went on pit road. I cannot fucking believe we got a caution. That changes everything. Now everybody's gonna come down and pit. And I am calling this right now. Somebody's going to wreck out on this restart. I am calling it. Because this race has gone way too long, and everybody's getting aggressive and Yancey. And they're going to try and battle is, like, try to get a better position. And Carson Ozavar, I can't, I mean, maybe he got loose under Eric Jones or made contact with Eric Jones, but I can't tell. But Larson, I mean, it pretty much happened in front of him, sort of. But since we got a caution, everybody's going to come down pit road and see who can come out pit road quicker than anybody else. Larson's stops has been fantastic. Denny's has been pretty decent. But the more I'm worried about is between Busher and Bubba Wallace. Like, you don't know how their pits are going to be. And, you know, Bubba Wallace's pits, like, their crew are hit and miss. But what I've seen so far, they've been doing pretty decent. But it's getting to that point, and the pressure is on everybody right now. And Denny Hamlin looks like a stormtrooper with that helmet. in which I'm more of a I like Han Solo a lot, but I'm more of a Star Killer guy. And when I was reading up on Star Wars stuff, they were talking about like these demonic force users in deep space or whatever. And then there's this other character. She's got like a split mouth, like she's like evil as hell. I think I can't remember her specific name. It starts with an A, but she's like fucking cool. And I would love for them to make something about that character. But Larson's in, Byron Hamlin's in, Chase Briscoe is still driving to his pit stall, but Larson's out of his pit stall. But I can't remember the specific name for that Star Wars character, but the I think they called the demonic one Star Weirds, like Star Weird. They're pretty cool looking, and they're very powerful with their force. But Larson is going to win off pits with Hamlin, Briscoe. Barry gained one spot. Gibbs, Wallace gained one spot. Byron lost three. Busher, Keselowski, and Bell. Southern 500. Got that. I got another bottle of water too. Wait. Ah, fuck. That one's open too. Oh well, fuck it. Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Say his name and he'll appear. I believe in Joe Hendry. You know what? I'm kind of shocked that EC3 is not back in TNA. I think it's because of Dixie Carter. Bass Pro Shop commercial. Is it me or do you kind of want to go deep diving in that fish tank at a Bass Pro Shop? I can't be the only one. I just want to go down there and just try to catch the biggest fish in the tank. And I kid you not, there was one dude. I think I can't remember where it happened, but some kid, some teenager or whatever, got one of the fishing nets and caught one of the fishes and took it home with him like it was nothing. Like that's some Florida shit. I think it happened in Florida, not if I'm not mistaken, but that is some Florida type shit. Now Busher and Wallace are during the tiebreaker, and they said Busher has got the better is going to be better with the tiebreaker because of his finishing positions or something. That's all I know. All right, get ready for the restart. In 3, 2, 1, and going through the gears. We got 48 laps to go. Who is going to mess up in turn 1? And Hamlin on the inside versus Kyle Larson for the lead. They're side by side. They touched. And they almost touched again, too. And Larson and Hamlin are still side by side. Oh, and Larson clears them. Larson has cleared Hamlin for the lead. But here comes Chase Briscoe. Dang, Hamlin and like every time Hamlin has went up against Kyle Larson, Hamlin has won 6 times out of those battles. He's won all the battles. That's pretty crazy. .46 to go. And oh, dude! Oh! There goes Todd Gilliland because a freaking Busher put him in the wall. Busher, yo, that's crazy. Todd Gilliland put Busher in the wall. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean I understand why Busher was pissed. Well, that escalated quickly. Yeah, Busher's mad. I don't blame him. That's a fact what Steve Letarte is spitting. You know, you got your strategy and crew guys and everything, but you also got to worry about the other guys driving the cars. Like, your night could be so perfect, and then all of a sudden you can go to shit. And now I don't know how bad the tire is on Busher's car. I don't know, man. That's going to be very difficult right there. Look at MJ. Just chilling. Got a couple people faking out. And yeah, I know Busher was going to come in during pit stops. All right. It's going to be so difficult for Busher now. Look at MJ. Well, you know, laps are winding down a lot. I just realized that. Oh wow, that was a weird static. Look at Michael Jordan. All these cautions are stressful. Man, that was a good little speech he put. Inspiration words from the one and only Michael Jordan. Good old jump man. All right, getting ready for the restart. In 3, 2, 1, going through the gears. Here we go. 40 to go. And Larson is going to clear everybody. But now it's Hamlin and Briscoe battling for second. It's going to go. Oh! Briscoe got in the wall. Briscoe is going to clear Hamlin on the outside. That's good. Oh, we're 3 wide back there. Now we're 2 wide. Oh, that's a huge traffic jam. That's a lot of cars in one area. Bell is under Bubba Wallace. And Busher is hauling ass right now. Here comes Briscoe. Oh, man. Oh, man. Chastain and Logano almost made contact. But here comes Briscoe. Oh, Larson got loose. Now Briscoe is all over Larson. But here's the thing, Busher has got fresher tires than anybody. Tyler Reddick is out of the top 10. Oh, Bell. Bubba Wallace is 9th right now. And here comes Busher trying to get under Tyler Reddick. Oh, that was a heck of a run. And there goes Chastain under Busher and Reddick. Yo. Now the battle between Busher and Bubba Wallace are 8 points from each other. Busher is to the good. Busher and Reddick are battling like crazy. Like they're legitimately battling. But let's not forget what happened to Busher and Reddick during Darlington Spring. Alright, well, Reddick cleared Busher for now. Austin Dillon is going through traffic like crazy, too. Dude, Busher and Reddick are going at it again. Bubba Wallace, man, he's losing. He's out of the top 10. Busher just got by Reddick. Yo, Team RFK, man. Oh, Keselowski and Reddick. Oh, and Chastain touched Bubba Wallace's rear end. This is getting intense, too. And Briscoe is all over Larson's back end. Yo, Bubba Wallace is getting swarmed, too. And now... Oh, Chastain and Bubba. Oh, we got a caution. And that is for Carson Ozavar. Dude, he hit the wall hard too. That's a lot of damage. Now the pressure is definitely high. And Busher and Bubba Wallace are neck and neck right now. Pretty much Ty Gibbs is... Excuse me, Ty Gibbs is pretty much locked in. Dude, we got 31 to go, too. What happened to Carson? Oh, blown tire, and Todd Gilliland got in the back of Hosevar. Ow. Got something right there. Ow. Well, Busher and Bubba Wallace, I think they're only 10 points from each other, with Busher with got the upper hand right now. Ow, freaking arm. See, it's 9:38 right now, and everybody's gonna come down pit road. Here comes everybody. Oh, and Chastain ditched everybody. Okay, that's gonna be very, very interesting. All right, Larson's out of his pit box. It all depends on Briscoe and Bubba Wallace, and see, Busher had 11-second stop too. Oh, Chase Briscoe and Larson had the same time getting out of pit road, and look at all those precious spots. Gibbs gained 2, and Austin Dillon gained 3 spots on pit road. That's pretty good. Yo, what if Austin Dillon wins this? Things are getting a little hectic. Yeah, I'm really surprised on Ross Chastain. But I wonder who else is with him. Watermelon. I tell you what, Bubba Wallace is. I don't know. Him and Bush are going to have a great battle for that playoff spot. And you know, you got Chastain doing everything he can to advance. Yeah, it's so much on the line. I think Bowman's going to be on the lead lap, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. This race is getting stressful. All right. Chastain. Man, Ty Gibbs all the way back there is going to be up with like fourth. Jeez, man, that's everybody pretty much went to the bottom. The only thing is about this whole situation is Chastain. I hope Chastain doesn't spin his tires. That's the only thing about it. Because everybody's on fresh tires. Alright, here we go. Getting ready for the restart with 26 to go. And 3, 2, 1, and green, green, green. Here we go. Oh, Chastain got a great restart. And Chastain's going to clear Larson. Oh, Chastain. And here comes Briscoe going to the very bottom. He's going to make a very aggressive move. Oh, he's sliding up. Oh, and Briscoe going to the lead. What a heck of a move he made. That's incredible. Holy moly. That was a ballsy move, and it worked. Now, Larson's going to have to figure something out. And look at Kyle Busch, too. Driven up to third already. Yo, we haven't seen Kyle Busch up in the top 5 at all. Oh, we're 3 wide racing. Oh, there goes Barry and Ty Gibbs and Austin Dillon, Daniel Suarez. Oh, no. Daniel Suarez and Bubba Wallace got involved, too. Bubba Wallace is involved. He's done pretty much, and Byron's done, and Gregson's done. Good Lord, what in the world? Made it 3 wide into that corner. I wonder where Busher is now. But Gregson is definitely going to be out. That looks like that's going to be done for Bubba. That looks like that's going to be it for him. That was a huge stack up, too. 3 wide and a huge stack up. Steve Letarte, Bubba Wallace's race is pretty much done. I hate to say it. Alright, they were 3 wide. Josh Berry pushing it into the middle. Denny Hamlin washed up a little bit, and Berry got into Ty Gibbs, and it just caused a huge mayhem. Oof. And I think that was Busher that went by at the very bottom, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that was pretty heavy contact for Bubba. Well, that sucks. The hood is buffed up anyway on Bubba's car. All right, let's see MJ's reaction. That sucks. Well, that's unfortunate. Actually, that's. I mean, it's still crumpled up, but it's actually. Yeah, it's still crumpled up. I was about to say, it's actually not that bad looking. This is getting intense. That move that Briscoe pulled on Larson, that was incredible. Mm. Dude, that was freaking ballsy. All right, got a couple more coming down pit road, including Kyle Busch, Chastain, Hamlin, and obviously Ty Gibbs got a pit because he's got a lot of damage. Got coming 19 to go. Well, 20 to go. I tell you this right now, something majorly has to happen to Busher. He's something majorly is going to have to happen to Briscoe. You know, once the crew chief is saying this, hopefully he doesn't jinx his own driver. mm. And you see Gibbs is plus 13 in points too, man. He can't afford to lose anymore. Larson takes out Briscoe. We'll see. It's been 93 races since Chase Briscoe won. And that's when he won at Phoenix back in 22. And honestly, I never had Chase Briscoe on my bingo card really for this race. And that's why anybody like You just got to have a great car at this track and know how to drive it. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how Briscoe and Larson will battle it out. Yo, Priest is in fourth, but Buscher's up in fifth too. It's pretty good. Yeah. The motivation is there. All right, here we go. And 3, 2, 1, and going through the gears. Here we go. Coming to 17 to go with this race. Chase Briscoe with a great restart. And watch out for Priest. Watch out for Busch. And Christopher Bell is chasing Briscoe. Somebody's smoking back there. That is Suarez. Oh man, they're about to go 4 wide right now. They're about to go 4 wide, 3 wide. Dude, Kyle Busch is hauling ass. Kyle Busch has passed Larson for 3rd, dude. Yo. Dude. Christopher Bell is about to get passed by Kyle Busch for 2nd. Come on. Come on, Busch. Yo, this is fucking crazy. Yo, Kyle Busch. That's why I tell people I never count out Kyle Busch. Yo. Kyle Busch is driven up to 2nd. Yeah, Briscoe had a great restart. It's not fast enough for Busch. Dude, 12 to go. Dude, the margin between Busch and Briscoe is insane. That's a huge advantage for Kyle Busch right there. Coming 11 to go. It's possible. Yo, Kyle Busch is there. You gotta be kidding me. Yo, Briscoe is losing ground, and Kyle Busch is gaining ground. What kind of this is insane. He's got the momentum. Don't count out Kyle Busch. Don't count him out. Dude, Kyle Busch is there. What is Kyle Busch going to do? Briscoe is going to have to stay up against the wall. Briscoe is going to have to be very, very clean. Yeah. Does Kyle Busch have enough? That's the thing. Briscoe is still hanging on. He's put a little bit of time on him. Just a little bit, but not much. Oh, Kyle Busch is coming. He's coming back a little bit. All right, 5 to go. Busch is trying. Would there be a caution? I don't know. Who's that? Oh, Chevy. Good run by Kyle Busch. Got 3 to go. Oh, Briscoe. But wasn't much, though. Briscoe touched the wall. Got 2 to go. Oh, man. Just a little bit of time. Briscoe in the wall again. And there's Kyle Busch. He's there. 1 to go. Sponsored by Credit One Bank, baby. Will Kyle Busch do it? Will he fucking send it? No. Nope. Kyle Busch couldn't. And Chase Briscoe off of turn 4 is going to win the Southern 500. Wow. Chase freaking Briscoe won the Southern 500. Dang. I cannot believe it. Now Briscoe's in the championship, and that means I'm guessing Buescher didn't make it in, I don't think. That's unfortunate. Dude. Southern 500 winner, Chase Briscoe. He's got a crown jewel under his belt now. Man, Kyle Busch tried. He literally tried. First win this season for Chase Briscoe. That was great. That was cool to see. That's really cool seeing that happening. Man, that's disappointing. And Ty Gibbs got the last spot, and that of Chase Briscoe winning. That was cool. And there's Briscoe getting out of the car, celebrating. Oh, they got Days of Thunder playing. He's emotional. Man, that's cool. Yeah, that's the thing about this run is that Chase Elliott, not Chase Briscoe, he was in the top five all day, like top three. But that's it for this live reaction stream. I want to say thank y'all for watching. Um, Next week is Atlanta, and it's going to be the start of the playoffs for the round of 16, and just don't know what to expect. But thank you all for watching. Love every single one of y'all. You can follow me on X and TikTok at SmokeCarver13. You can follow me on Instagram and Threads at Nicholas Carver 13. Thank you all. Love every single one of y'all. And just remember, stay gold.